This button? Yeah, this button. Yeah, this button. Hello. Funny story. I installed this during that intro bit. God, I love Ethernet. Oh, so I added a few things. I did add a thing. If you scroll down under the stream, I added the Discord command because I didn't realize that wasn't there before. Because I'm really goddamn stupid sometimes. Oh, I never beat this game. Alright, I'm gonna play on my old files so I have upgrades and stuff. For funsies. But I really thought you did, but hold on, didn't I? Hold on, let me check. No, this one. Yeah, I definitely did. Yeah. Well, let's customize quickly. Let's do a little bit of customization. What do I even have? It's been a solid year or so since I've played this game. Yeah, the Moriarty uniform. Hold on, main weapon. What do I have to upgrades? Oh, enhancements. What? Oh. Hold on. Life, fuel, skills. This is what I want. What do I even have? Okay, I have everything there. Fuel cells. Am I guess I'm poor. Does this thing do damage though? Like, I know this does damage. Let's do that. Alright, let's do that. Let's go back and... Alright, let's go back and do some story. Let's just do some story. See if I remember how to play this game. Also, how does this work with costumes? Do I still get Raiden prior?
We've come so far in just 3 short years.
The sign of a strong leader, sir.
No. The will of a strong people.
I mean, a bit of both, really. Like, it requires a strong, like a strong leader to manifest that will.
Able advisor.
Thank you, sir.
I love that.
Your team deserves credit as well, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Just doing our job, Mr. Prime Minister.
I must admit, I once thought of groups like yours as opportunists, enablers of war. But you've trained our new army well. Order has returned sooner than expected. Perhaps I was wrong about these private military companies.
We prefer private security providers, sir. Most of Maverick's contracts do focus on security.
Yes, well, security can mean many things.
That is very true.
There's a saying I like. One sword keeps another in the sheath. Sometimes the threat of violence alone is a deterrent.
That's very true.
Sometimes by taking a life, others can be preserved.
Very true, yeah. That's absolutely true.
The samurai lived by.
A soldier and a philosopher. You are full of surprises, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I could say the same about you, Mr. Prime Minister.
Like, those are actually very, very good sayings.
What is happening?
Someone's blocking the lead vehicle. Hold on.
Clear the road! This is official state business!
Oh, this shittier. This shitter.
I said clear the road! We're authorized to use force if you do!
Well, that's unnecessary. The dude's already cut in half.
Leopard 1, U-turn. Turning back.
Open fire! Who was that?
A cyborg.
One of our competitors? Courtney, what is happening?
We got hit, sir. A cyborg.
Whose?
Exif comes up unaffiliated.
I'll notify all checkpoints. Get on money out of there.
Yes, sir.
No, because guns are overrated, I guess.
We are going to die.
Stay calm.
Oh yeah, you're not living through this. I'm sorry, my friend. Although, the driver's doing a damn good job of trying. Just go... You should've just went through.
He's got friends on our 12.
Raiden,
I'm on it. Guard the Prime Minister.
You should have kept the suit. The suit just looks better. This is so unnecessary. I love it.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, how is this game?
take out those hostiles.
How I dodge again.
Right, you'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to manage the situation.
No.
Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supplies.
Oh, this is before I can do that.
Right, the limo is in trouble. Get back there, ASAP. I'll add the limo to your solid down radar.
How do I dodge again? Oh, it's heavy attack. I don't know how to dodge. That's oh hi.
Right, it's on the other side of that barricade.
Just trying to learn how to play this goddamn game again. Oh, found lock on. Think. Yeah, found lock on. I mean... Are you still alive? I guess I don't get any of my upgrades until at least stage 1. Or chapter 1, I suppose.
If you can't cut through the barricade, try the fence, huh?
Yo, look at this advisor kicking it. Oh, no, that's not the advisor, that's just the soldiers. I thought that was the advisor. Oh, it begins. Yeah, what are you supposed to do about that? Like, you are just fucked. Like, oh, giant-ass robot. Oh, look at that dog. Well. Never mind. Look at that wimpy ass voice, Raiden.
So you're Jack.
What do you want with the Prime Minister?
I want him dead. Nothing personal, of course. Africa's just getting a bit too peaceful.
What?
Business ain't been the same since they shut down SOP. A clean break from the war economy. Huh. Well, some of us like that economy. How's an honest warmonger supposed to make a living?
This is your answer? Don't do it!
You have 33 quadrillion, 333 trillion,
Don't
333
worry
billion,
now.
333 million, 333,000, 333.
Not while he's still useful. So long.
Thanks, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Hey, let me turn the volume up on that. I think some audio things got screwed up.
What? They have a metal gear?
Hold up. Let me see if I can turn that up. Give me 2 seconds quickly. Here we go. No, go away. No, go away. Alert box. Here we go. Alert delay. Volume. Volume. Sound. Oh, there we go. Why is it so low? Here we go. I should do this as well. Yeah, why is the bit so low? Let's bump all that up. Yeah, actually good. Anyway, thanks for Hundo. I appreciate it. It's still wild that people pay for me.
Kill? Right. Take out that UMG and get after it. Catch that missile before it Use blade mode to damage its armor.
Oh, right.
Use your ninja run to deflect those shots.
I know. You know what? I'll accept that. There we go. That feels good. I'm used to playing this game again. I should do another randomizer. I should do a crowd control randomizer. I need to figure out how to do that. I need to figure out how to do crowd control.
They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon. Use the ninja run to dodge that plasma.
It really knows that it's called Ninja Run. You stop that. God, this is satisfying. Yeah, I want to do a rando of the. I do want to do what's it called? 1 second. Because, you know, fuck it, why not? This is the kind of game we're playing. Keep in mind, we've been playing this game we've been playing like 5 minutes into gameplay.
Very good. But do not rest easy just yet, huh?
No, I'll do like a really silly like combo randomizer. Like I want to do a very, very silly combo randomizer. He might be the same voice actor.
There, get it.
He might be the same guy.
Use your ninja run to move over obstacles automatically.
I don't know for certain. Like I can't say, but I would believe it. They do sound very similar.
Out of your sight. You must catch it.
Nah, stairs are for chumps. Alright, fine. Stairs are not for chumps. I remember a lot of the voice actors in this game are pretty well known.
It still works?
Dang it. The hell with your face armor?
Use blade mode to take down those heavy missiles.
I don't know what the dog button is. Hold on. Does it tell me? I don't know if there is a dodge mode, or if it's just like, don't get hit, idiot. No, stop that. This is fun.
Finish that bastard off!
Oh, let's do it. I love this game. Like, I don't know if this game is just pure insanity. Yeah, that thing's dead this time. Like, that thing is absolutely just dead. Hello! This game is just pure insanity. Favorite clip of my own channel? Probably during, Army Men, when my own truck ran me over. Like, I ran over by my own goddamn truck. Like, I think that's my favorite clip so far.
Prime Minister!
Huh. Too little too late, hero. I won't be needing my little shield here any longer. about all the good things war has done for us? Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? Jobs, technology, a common purpose?
Raiden, forget me. Stop him.
You ain't listening.
I should go back to that game. But I will say, that game is an absolute bitch to capture. Like, that game is an absolute bitch to capture.
Mind if I got in?
It's so annoying.
All we're saying, give war a chance! No!
Because it's an old PC game. And it captures like an old PC game.
He's all yours, Sam! Let's go.
Ah, fuck. Nope. After you lights. I forget how. I know that's supposed to win here, but I wonder if you can.
Self-taught, and not half bad. Still. Your technique lacks something.
Oh, I didn't even press that button. I didn't even press the button to attack.
Not good enough!
Gamba now? Oh, what do I can Gamba? I have no mods here. I have no mods! Mods, hey up! Alright, hold on. Nope, Gamba now. What can I Gamba? I don't know what to Gamba in this area, because this is a scripted loss. What the hell is twice? Here it is. Yeah, because this is a scripted loss. Although I will keep that in mind. I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do for that. But I will hold off on it very briefly.
Now I see. You deny your weapon its purpose. It hurts to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back. No. My sword is a tool of justice.
But no, I will gamble in a bit.
Shit, not again.
There we go.
Reddit, are you alright?
Yeah.
Almost clear of the tunnel.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Try hard on that.
Yeah.
Did you want to practice first?
Yeah. Yeah.
Try hard on that.
Yeah.
Did you want to practice first?
Shit.
This is what happens when you bring a tool to a sword fight. It's over. Lucky devil.
Kept you waiting, huh? Down you go! Flares!
Yeah, I mean, of course they would have flares. That seems really stupid to not have flares. Flotsam? Yeah, I mean, he's kind of a Flotsam. I know what that means. I don't know what that means! Like, oops. I saw a thing I saw a thing I should probably respond to. Hold up. There we go. Sorry, it's just my mom being worried because I told her we lost power for a few hours, for like an hour or so, maybe a couple hours. Oh, why is my mouse? Mouse, get out of here. He's like, she was like, yeah, did you pay your power bill? Yes, mother, I paid my power bill. It's not even due yet, actually. It's not due until later, like the end of this month, actually.
How is it, Ryder?
So far, so good. I've got a clean visual.
A direct feed to your optic now. Yes, I should hope so, huh?
I mean, how does it feel? To fly like a bird?
Like a bird strapped to a remote control rocket.
We will get you in safely, Tovarich. Just relax and enjoy the ride.
Right.
Can you hear me, Raiden?
Doctor.
Remember the two procedures to maintain your new body. 1. Seizing nano repair units from your foes. And 2.
Absorbing their electrolytes. I got it.
Yes, enemy cyborgs should provide plenty of MCFC electrolytes once you slice them open and extract their fluids.
They're terrorists. I was planning on that anyway.
A vampire.
Oh, and their left hands, if you please.
Excuse me?
Their combat data stored on holographic memory, typically located in the left hand. That data is very valuable. I am authorized to offer you upgrades and services in exchange for it.
How generous.
Ich liebe Kapitalismus. Had the wall come down a few years earlier, I would have a Nobel Prize on my shelf.
There, I see land.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough, dude.
No activity at the airbase. Looks like we don't need to worry about interceptors.
Great. Then we have time for a quick briefing.
I know you miss me, Kev, but I've been all over the materials.
That's what you said before Montenegro. Look, just humor me, buddy. Objectives, of course, are enter Abkhazia, neutralize the terrorists, and restore the rightful government. Or what's left of it, anyway. The president and most of the cabinet have been killed, and a military junta's been established. The terrorists brainjacked all the higher-ranking officers, and their cyborgs scattered the rank and file. The few leaders who have survived have no way of openly opposing the new regime. That's why they called us.
Andrei Dolzaev, leader of the occupation forces, an extremist linked to both the St. Petersburg massacre of 2015 and last year's terror spree in Georgia. And his arms supplier, none other than Desperado Enforcement, LLC.
Yumani's killing us. If we don't stop them here, they could destabilize the entire region. But our more immediate problem is Jetstream Sam. I believe you've met.
The only problem I see is that nickname.
I've got my enhancements this time. He won't be an issue.
He may not even be in country. But keep an eye out just in...
Oh, sorry.
Ready for insertion.
Hey, keep an eye out. Loses his eye earlier. Honestly, this is an old game, but it still looks pretty good. Alright. Cutscene over? Can I
Right.
do...
You
Okay.
landed safely, Doc. First, head inland. The waypoint is marked.
1 second, Boris. I have a thing to do. Prediction. Here we go. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. There we go. There we go. I didn't forget the camera.
On your Soliton radar. Contact us on codec if you have questions.
There's a cat. This means you can't kill the cat. The cat's godlike. The cat is absolutely godlike. I love it. Gives us let you hurt the cat. How do I get up? Oh, this is pulling the way up. Ah. Well, no matter. Okay, maybe a little bit of a problem. Problem solved? Oh, wait, I just climb.
These bastards are using stealth cable to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
Right, this is how I do it. Wait, what? That didn't last long.
Had your fill?
With this body, I could take these guys with no eyes. Intel wasn't exaggerating on the cyborg count.
Well, you know how fast the tech's been spreading these last few years. That CNT muscle fiber packs the power of a jackhammer into every limb. What enterprising soldier of fortune could resist? And cyborgs are still human. Real thinking people. Way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR angle. Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes nuts. PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
Yeah. They still don't even count PMCs in official death totals. With SOP out of the picture, private militaries needed a new edge on the market. We got it.
In a way, cyborgs are just SOP troops by another name. Only all muscled up and less predictable.
But it makes you wonder, where'd Desperado find these guys?
I'm not complaining. They're like walking vending machines.
Right. Vending machines full of blood. Easy there, Dracula. Like I said, they're still people.
People who terrorize and take innocent lives for money. They sowed their fate when they took this job. I'm just the Reaper.
Aw, look at the edgy boy.
It's a bit cold, Raiden. Even for you.
What an edgy boy.
Hey, his school. Let's get to work. Time to increase the peace.
Right.
3 violence. Yes, that's what we're actually. Fuck. Alright, I don't know. Yeah, if I have a mod in chat, they can do this. PLF. Is there like an item or something around here? I don't remember how much exploration is in this game.
You need to head inland.
Yeah. There, and I can actually play the video game and have combos.
Raiden, this is Boris. Give me your status.
Looks clear. No one in sight.
Good. Let's recap the route you will take. As I said, the enemy's HQ is in the refinery along the coastline. Dolzaev has been spotted using satellite photography. Also on site, Mistral, a Desperado captain.
So I go through the city, cross the bridge into the old town, then head down to the rear of the refinery.
Still, I think they anticipate us. They will probably have a grand reception awaiting you at the old city. Do not let your guard down.
Thank you. Oh, this is its own Metal Gear game, I forgot.
Hostiles in the lower corridor, I see. Try to flank them, or approach from behind.
I have no idea. What if I approach from above?
Get off!
Take my health back, please.
Excellent, Raiden. Raiden, take that main thoroughfare. You can use augment mode to see where the enemy is located. Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AR display. Some civilians are still in the city. That is not good.
Ah. Give me that.
What are you doing here?
No, please, I have been.
Get off!
Alright.
Target located.
Oh, hi. Come on, you forget it.
Get off!
I have this civilian's alive. Oh, he is.
He is scared to death, Ryder. Let him know he is safe.
You're good, dude.
Thank you, thank you. I will not forget this.
Neat. Hello. Grenade. Alright. No civilian. Yeah, you okay, Ryden? Ryden. Alright. He's a civilian, so... Now, so I can get around him. Oh, come on, Ryden. Come on, Ryden. Fences! Hold on. How do I use this? Right, I have a box. Hello, Moo. Ah, shit, they see me. I'm on. Give me that. Nope, give me that. Yeah, I'm using stuff I could just not. Whoops. Now, you die again. Really? Just an A?
Very good, Ryder.
God, alright.
Keep heading for refinery.
Stop. Give me that. I am just a box. Fuck! Never mind, not just a box. Right. There it is. The cows are coming, aren't they? No, plus. I'd like to lock on one of them, please. You know what? That's a good idea. I don't know where I was, so I got it. Hello, sunshine. Yeah, you know, there's nothing left to you. I don't care. Is there another dude I missed?
They have erected an electromagnetic barricade. Maybe expecting UG or cyborg attacks, huh?
Well, they really didn't protect themselves that much. Oh, I've done that. Let's go to this barricade, but leave the side door open. Enough. Isn't this where we meet?
Greetings, cyborg.
Show yourself.
If you insist. Graceful. It's Puppy!
And you are? I am IF Prototype LQ84I.
IF Prototype.
Interface Prototype. All autonomous UGs feature high-level onboard artificial intelligence. An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication. I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning.
You don't say. Okay then, what's the meaning of life? Why are we here?
I am here to kill you.
Well, that's a letdown answer.
That's it? Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty intellect.
I may analyze orders, but I may not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped. I must destroy you.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless.
I mean, is it taunting though? Because I feel like that's a valid question though. You know? Like, what is the point of an intellect if you just can't use it? I don't remember how to parry.
I will obliterate your consciousness.
Ah, fuck, I thought that's... Ah, chainsaw to the gut. Ow.
Use your intellect, evade my blows.
Ah, chainsaw to the gut again. Ah, that's bad for my health. Okay, when do you calm down?
You will die.
One sec. Use immediately so it stuff like from out when it selects automatically see when it... Okay, so that's his heals. It's not butt specs? What do you mean not butt specs? I have a good computer. There it is. What?
Uses all of these tools. Backup required.
Bring soldiers. Yeah, soldiers. Hello, health banks. Ooh, delicious. Well, that lasted.
Is this all the human mind is capable of?
Anyway, give me that back. Mmm, delicious. So how's your backup doing now?
Exterminate your conscience. Re-engaging.
What is I going to? Hold up.
Help me.
Oh, I realized how much damage I did. Not the cow! Why do they move though? Ah, thanks, camera. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, I destroyed it. Shit. Now you're in my domain now. No, you're not. Shit.
Obliterate your consciousness.
Oh, fuck that car, I guess. I didn't... Okay. I missed you. There we go. No, that dog must die. Now, bad puppy. Now think about what you've done while laying down there in several pieces.
Ensure freedom. Obey directives. Must obey directives. No freedom. Freedom on demand.
What would an AI know about freedom?
I don't know. I think an AI would be top freedom. I got B-rank on that? God, I'm rusty. Holy shit. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at this. I did. Yeah, I know. I turned it off. I can turn it back on. Here, alright, fine. Fine. I'll turn it back on briefly. Enable. Here. There you go. It is on. Hello! Hello, boys! Oh, man, I'm too weak. I can't help parry. I'd like my health back, please. Ooh, delicious. Alright, parry. Ah, whatever. Sometimes it's fun doing this. Ooh, RPG. Can I destroy this truck? Well, that car is now in 128 parts. God damn helicopters! How many rockets do you have? Stop it! Ah! Right. Lay up! Fuck. This works out. Fuck your helicopters! Don't bring a chopper to a sword fight! You fool! Hey, 228 parts! I could have done that better. A at least? Okay, I'll take an A. I'll take an A rank. Okay, now let's wander around and see if I missed a weapon. Hold on, turn this off. Give me... what is this? Box. Ooh, hello. I do want that. Homing missile will be good. Is there any other homing missiles around? It doesn't look like it. Right. Double egg rock, fuck off. I'm just a box. How the hell do I save this idiot?
Stupid to try.
Ah, damn it, they killed him already. Well, that's unfortunate. Get the health back, please. Fuck. Health back? Come on, give it to me. There it is. There it is. Found him. What? You're autonomous. No. Oh, you're not autonomous. I'm sorry, guy. I did try. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Ooh, what's up here? Oh, I could have gone in these buildings. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't think I could go in these buildings. Oh, that's a good thing to know. I thought these buildings were off limits. Oops.
So that's where they're holed up.
Some kind of electronic lock on the gate.
Most likely it opens only if you have the right ID data stored in your left hand. Perhaps you could find a cyborg with access and borrow it?
You see any cyborgs around here, Doc?
Why not double back? Check the vehicle route again. You know, back at the entrance to the old city. Who knows? Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely, platoon commanders carry correct ID data for the gate. Use enhanced mode to figure out who to hit.
I mean, I could, or
I should have guessed you would choose this route.
so I could, or I could just kind of not. Hello, what's this? Hey, that's a dead body? Hey, got his arms off. Yeah, cut his arm off too. I like how you could do that or just cut the door open. Hello, bastards. Sup? There it is. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. So.
Get off!
I love that. So I can kill him, insta kill after sliding. So. Ooh, that's a head. That better be an ass. Hell yeah. I had no reason to do that. Just fuck that truck in particular, I guess. Oh, well, shit. Ah, bugger. Wait, what's that? Hello? I don't know what that does, but okay. Wow, what? Hello? I can't go through any of these doors, right?
Get to the plan. First, make your way to the hotel roof.
Dude, I'm already on my way. Alright. Huh? What's this? I guess I have to do chat stuff on my phone because this is a weird game to tab in and out.
Those I have. That woman.
Yeah. So I just want to look at what the prediction was. I can't tab out properly. Look at that booty. My favorite thing in the whole wide world.
Raiden, what's happening?
Son of a... Damn it, you got me.
Yeah, I just dodged a bullet. All right, I'm heading for the refinery.
Fucking got me. Hello.
Get off!
Enemy sighted!
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I'm a box. It's fine. You don't see it. Fuck, you got me. Ah! Okay, he saw through the box disguise. Somebody needs to die. Ah, cow! Son of a bitch. I did throw the box. He's gonna shoot me. Got it. Hello. All right. He saw me through the box. It's just cardboard. How could he see it? How could this, like, genetically enhanced cyborg person see through a box? Nope. You don't see. Ah. God damn it! How? Okay. God damn it. There it is. Oh, so I hit a box on the other end of the store somehow? Oh. Ooh, hello, rocket launcher. Rocket launcher! Ooh, what's this?
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Oh, no, you
I'm
don't.
above you.
No, you don't. No, no, no. You get your butt back here, sir. Come here. Alright, you know what? I have an idea. God damn it. Turn purple? Purple? Dang it. Here. Can I get a good rank? B. B's fine. Ah, hello. What is this? Oh. Turn that off. Don't need it. It works good as a hook shot, but it's not the most useful thing in the world. Yes?
The cliff is just ahead at the end of the old city. Beyond that is the refinery's back.
Yeah, it is a hook shot.
So what? It's a sheer drop? The refinery's not connected to the city at all?
No, it was only built 2 years ago. There should be a narrow path around there that leads to the plant. It is protected by a fence, but probably you can cut your way through.
Probably.
Don't get cocky. Most likely it is Desperado running security down there.
Well, alright then. Yeah, the one place I can actually go. Handbots! Oh, what was it? They're, what are they called?
Watch out! They keep on coming!
What are these guys called? Oh, hi! I wasn't actually expecting a dude. I'll take it. Give me that. God damn it. Cease existing. W? Is that an S? Can I be an S? Hey! Come on. Come on! How do I get... Oh, right. Boxes!
Don't say if this team must be in here. Find it.
Fuck your camera system. And your pillar, I guess, too. Whoops.
Raiden, wait. There are active IR sensors in the area. Part of factory security, no doubt, but the enemy may be using it. Danger on past the IR beams, Raiden.
Get out of here. In a Zelda randomizer perchance? By chance, maybe? Door open. Uh-huh. Stealth. Oh, there you are. You stop that. Oh, hello. You also stop that. Wait, what do you mean there are enemies here? Oh, they're up here. Oh, there's actual dudes here. I might do a combo rando. Like a combo, like, I kind of want to do a combo crowd controlled rando. Like, that's kind of what I'm feeling. Oh, that's on him. What? He didn't. Actually, what random are you cooking? I don't know. What random are you? What randomizer are you cooking up with Zach? You bitch. No. Oh, I never got that achievement before? Yeah, all right. Okay, what are you doing? What randomizer are you cooking up with my brother? I forgot you're both Zach's. I completely forgot you're both Zach's. Isn't there something down here? Oh, I got that. Wait, who's? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Who's this account? That's a sus account. Is that my brother on a different account? Hello, Nano Machine's son. Is that my brother on a separate account? He would do that. He would absolutely do that.
I was wondering when you'd come, Jack the Ripper.
Thanks to the follow.
Calls me that anymore. Gosaref, where is he?
I can show you a better time than that crusty old bear.
You're in charge here?
I am Mistral.
It's either you on a separate account or it's my brother on a separate account.
And you, your reputation precedes you. Liberian, but white as snow. A natural-born killer, even as a child.
That was a long time ago.
I'm in Algeria myself, you know. I'm only half French.
And?
We had our own
women
in the 90s. So you see, cut from the same cloth, you and I.
You don't know.
We both have fashion. We both have a wonderful sense of fashion when it comes to shoes.
But I butchered those fuckers. My family's killers. That's when I realized I am a killer too. And a good one at that.
Yeah, all the characters in this game are really fucked up.
I slaughtered dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan. I'd found my calling.
Proud of that, are you?
What happened, happened. To be honest, I found it quite dull. My enemies fell like domino, one after another. Not once did I feel threatened. I was adrift, without challenge, without purpose. At times, I even envied my prey. At least they had a cause to die for.
Yeah, fighting.
And then, I met him.
Who?
And I knew what I had been missing. His ideals gave my life meaning. Ideals, Jack. What are yours?
I protect the weak.
Still? So naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
It seems we have less in common than I thought.
I'll take that as a compliment.
They're flirting.
If you kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
Get it? It's a pole arm. Dang it, how do I parry in this game again? Fucking. I think I already got parry. I think I already. Ah, I see it. Ah, fuck. What? Fuck you. God. Fucking stupid thing. God, fuck. Was I supposed to press a button there? Oh, sure. Oh, hello, Jacob from the future. Welcome back. I remember you. Oh, I'll give you more, baby. Alright, fine. Can I just do this? God damn it. I can't parry. Ah, bugger. Ah, come on. Ah, game. Fucking little dudes. Ah, fuck. I beat that. This is maybe the fastest I've done this boss fight. I agree. Ah, bugger, I tried to parry that. I can parry that, right? We're going in. God. And we're caught in bed? Well, I don't think I really caught pajamas, so that works out. Ah, hello. And real dudes. Hello. Oops. Ah, that's good. I'm alright. Thank you for the bits. What the? Yo, goddamn little dudes. It's over, bitch. I'm gonna fuck with you so hard. Oh, this is unfortunate. Oh, goodbye. Destroyed? Oh, I bet. Hold on. We can do better. Beefy that? God. I'm too... Shut up.
I lost.
I'm too sober for this.
So this is how they felt. Dying. For a cause.
What cause do you even have?
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry. He was...
I'm sorry. How?
I do not need apology. I need you.
Yeah, there's no coming back from that. She's a little fucked.
You will never fall.
What? What is this talk about?
Get them. The two won't go.
Yeah.
Mister, you never...
She's not talking to you, idiot.
You killed her!
Yeah.
You vile nuts!
Yeah. Yeah.
That's rich coming from you. It's overdose, I am. Surrender. Translation.
Why would I surrender? We are exactly where I want.
Shit.
Built with Russia money to make Russia money. It is no plan for our cause. It is their prison.
But now, they will be free!
Ah, yes, Russian ingenuity, known to blow up.
Crazy son of a bitch.
Raiden? Raiden, what happened?
Oh, he dead.
Bastard blew himself up.
I see. Time to get you out of there. We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
I should play Metal Gear 5 again.
Understood.
Like, I should play Phantom Pain again. Phantom Pain was fun. See? I missed 2 combats? Really? Okay. I'm too sober. I need more to drink. Should I get a drink? Phantom of the Operation. I like that. I would like to customize Raiden's body. Thank you. Mouse, get out of here. Hydrate before dehydrate? I like the way you think. Hold up, please. Man, you know what? You know what? This is one of those days. You go to those? What is this? That's a rage emote? Why the fuck are you so tall? Why the fuck are you so short? You're shorter than Jessica. Yes, Spy Crab.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Thank you. Okay. I could upgrade that. How much? Okay, wait, how many zeros? That's 3 zeros. I can afford that.
It's 8,000.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
More skill. Really, I have all the sword skill. I can get. Oh, this is the skill.
Poke you.
Oh, this is the skill I want. Yes.
Oh, did you reset without all your combos?
Nope. This is just all I have unlocked because this saves locally, not over cloud.
Oh.
I remember playing this a little while ago. I want more fuel cell actually. Unique weapon.
Oh, apparently Holly wanted you to poke me, not the other.
Oh. I did see the butterfly friend. I absolutely saw butterfly friend. Okay, this I don't understand because I don't think the EMP side does damage. Ah!
Hadouken!
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, your head's barely not big enough for it to fit over.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Yes, but very poorly. Alright.
Fantastic.
That's important. You know what? This is important.
Now we just need the mariachi music.
Yes. I could have gotten the fox. No, I can't get the fox blade.
It's too expensive.
More strong. And that's about everything I can get right now. Pokeball, go!
I don't have a Pokeball to throw at him.
I have a few.
Fair enough.
There's a plushie one somewhere in here. Oh, there it is. Right next to the love ball.
Would this hurt?
Yeah. Right next to the love ball.
A love ball?
So you got some kind of disguise.
I like collecting Pokeballs, but like the weird ones.
Fair enough.
Hope so. You'd be a little conspicuous just walking the streets.
There you go.
Relax, Kev. I'll blend right.
I'm part Pikachu.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the perfect level to buy this.
Just get into the sewer system ASAP. Hopefully anyone who notices you will just mind their own business. You sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with the repair.
Oh, he did the wall repairs.
Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled. So yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones. Amusing on 2 levels.
Let's go.
You're actually in
Yes, actually.
Wow.
That's actually in the cutscene. That's not the. Like he wears that regardless in this cutscene.
Oh.
¿Quién es ese güey? ¿Un mariachi? ¿No? ¿Un cyborg? Ese es un güero. ¿Qué?
Wait.
Adios, amigos.
Imagine if you just.
Claro, ¿eh? Hay que hacer que no lo vimos.
Imagine if you saw that one day walking down the street. Like, I don't get paid enough to deal with this. But you know what? I decided to keep my hat.
All right,
Yeah.
let's get started. Your mission is
Just
to
try to
investigate
spare
the
some
Desperado-affiliated research center somewhere in that area. According to the intel from our client, the lab's been dumping illegal waste into those.
What do you mean landing on your head?
FYI, they're also involved with the cartels in human trafficking. Allegedly, anyway.
I think they want me to, like...
This just gets better and better.
Tell me about
Yeah,
it.
handy.
We need you to infiltrate.
I don't think
the
it'll
lab
fit.
and find
I have to take my hat,
everything you
my
can.
headphones off.
Of course, you'll have to find it first. We still don't know the exact location.
So I'm looking for anywhere the lab might hook up with the sewers?
There you go.
Yep.
That works.
If they're
Oh,
actually
that
dumping
counts.
waste, they've got to link up somehow.
That absolutely counts.
Find that connection. Sneak into the lab and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
No problem. Stealth's my
The
specialty.
pose.
Right. Well, we'll see.
Do we have any idea what kind of research they're doing there?
Not really. Maybe something related to all the people they're trafficking.
Like experimentation?
It's possible. First things first, though. Find a way into that lab. Oh, right. It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers, so, you know, watch out.
Black crocodiles? Could they be talking about UGs?
Maybe just an urban legend. But still, be careful.
I will
Yeah, this is what you're gonna deal with.
You will provide backup.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation.
Tally-ho!
Right. Unidentified UGs are patrolling the sewers. Exercise caution.
Ah, yes, the cacti dance. It's not a dance, it's just like how they do.
Yeah.
It's a monkey! Hello, Gorilla Man.
Better take out that UG quick. Don't attract too much attention down there.
That was a racist! Have you seen him? I mean, this is pretty good. I didn't know he could be. I don't know what he looks like underneath, you know, the armor. God, that was the quickest I've ever dealt with him. No damage? I don't even know if it goes above S. Wait, there's dudes. Wait, is this where I came from? Is this where I go? I don't know. I'm lost. No, this is where I go.
You can't reach.
You probably, you actively probably could not reach.
Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
Right there. Nope. Fuck. 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 Fuck up.
But can you see why kids love to taste the cinnamon toast crunch?
I can't. I've heard cinnamon toast crunch is great.
Get off!
Give me your juices. Mmm, delicious.
Add that to the
There's the riding I know.
Yeah, Hoy's mod and Mario Kart. We have mods in the chat, they can do it. Oh, what's in this door? What's in here? Oh, it's one of the Desperado computers, so I've already dealt with that. So
these are some very large solar systems.
yeah, this is this is like some New York level crap.
I don't think it's even New York. I don't think there's anywhere in the world that has a solar system larger than the subway station.
I mean, it could be a except no.
There is a boy in these sewers.
You don't get to live. I don't know what your purpose is, but you do not get to live. I'm alive.
Mario Kart, don't have a stroke.
I love it. Hold on. Look at the box that says the Smurfs thing on it. Huh.
A staple of Metal Gear.
Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot. I should have used this because it can block their. I forgot this blocks their infrared, not the cardboard box. All right, well, Zach, how do I deal with you? No, not that button. Nope. Problem solved. Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't see you. Can I do this? Yes, yes.
Tell Jaws about how good rocks are.
The dragon from Hyrule Warriors. I have a very big hatred for them. You do you. I think too late. That's fun.
By the way, ice cream from a different place.
Ooh, where?
There's a Marble Slab Creamery up the road.
Ooh, I'll have to go there in a bit.
Yeah. It's either going to be quite a long walk, or I would have to like clean my van out so that I could bring you guys.
That sounds really good. We'll see. I'm down for the walk.
Yeah. I'm not though. I'm gonna have to rest my legs.
It's a child.
Why does the sewer go down?
So the first answer is human trafficking. The second answer I couldn't tell you. Human trafficking? Trafficking? Human trafficking? What was I doing? Oh god, hi. Let's do TCC. What I can do? You dead. I'm dead there. What do you mean you're still alive? Go away. No. They're literally the last guy. It's a stupid little mini boy that wasted my time.
He was the boss all along.
Can't believe it. Oh yeah, we're doing more human trafficking.
Oh yay. I'm more of into drug trafficking myself, but I can make do.
Okay.
What you say? Oh. Me a Guyanese from Guyana.
It'd be hilarious if the microphone picked me up perfectly when I'm down here.
Yeah, I'm from America. Call me Ryden.
Me name George, like Georgetown.
George.
I like how this guy has 2 sets of credits for
President.
subtitles for some reason.
Yeah.
So what are you doing here?
Me? What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man?
No, I'm looking for bad guys.
Damn scunt search that. You know me now go back. Hey, you're not one of them skunt, nah? Nah, I guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who Day is?
Sort of. What happened to you?
Oh, me been live on the street, rake and scrape for a bob, nah? Then this good need dressed like the mafia say, hey boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother scunt don't put me on a ras boat. Pack a small big old dirty container. Next thing we know, we're here at that zombie lab.
All kids? Like you?
Yeah, a lot of boy. But then me been over here what then
Oh, so the first set of subtitles is just what he's actually saying, and then the other one's like, yeah, here's English from like Welsh.
So you ran.
That's not Welsh.
I know it's not. I don't.
Is she me not a bad-ass robot ninja man?
He's like
same as
from
you.
Guyana or something.
Me been strongest cyborg
Yeah.
ever. Warlock all them
Yeah.
phantoms in black clothes that eye pass me.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just playing, nah? Me done plenty bad thing. But me not kill no man. Nah, never.
Good.
Me tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain would get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape. Then that machine.
That sounds pretty good though.
And I know the rest.
Yeah, get
George,
get the
I need
douchebags
every
out.
detail about how you escaped.
Oh.
So
the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dumped the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry Cyborg was on hand for the meeting...
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find a server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is true about the organs, we need to hurry.
Agreed.
Organ harvesting.
Riding out.
I like booty.
Heavy UG activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
I can't lie,
They're not
right?
going to make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you can sneak past?
Ow!
You okay?
No.
What'd you do?
Double foot cramp.
It's
Ah.
a box.
Go lay down.
How's that going to help? Oh, it's for medical supplies.
On the mattress? I know how I know how uncomfortable the floor is. I sleep on it regularly. Yeah. Oh, nope. Oh, I'm getting got.
It is
It's good. Yeah, it's good, but like it's still, it's not the worst thing to sleep on. What? Like,
Get off!
well,
We intercepted
Sure, I'm on
calls
both
for
fronts
backup
there.
during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
I believe it.
kind of runaway tarmac.
Yeah.
I also fell asleep in the bus, but not like leaning my head against.
You're under attack!
Or somebody else or anything.
Oh yeah.
I can do that, but I can't sleep on the
Break these idiots again. Ah, I gotcha.
First the boys
Ooh, delicious.
They keep on coming.
What?
To be fair, this isn't like a city bus, this is a bus of, you know, used for
Oh, it's like a little dudes.
Yeah, I would never sleep on the public city transit.
I have before. Missed my stop several times. I did. Well, I didn't mean to. It was not intentional, but I definitely did. There's more of you idiots. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Oh, there's two of you. Okay. And bunch of little dudes. Little dudes are the worst. Little dudes. do I hit that? Okay, are we done?
Good, Raiden. Very good.
Okay, I guess we're done. Yeah, there's a bad rank. Oh, really? Really? You'd give me an A? Yeah, I was just really tired that day.
Would you rather have given you the D?
Maybe.
You are a fool.
Correct. I do have a randomizer coming up again. Cario Mard and my brother have been working on something.
I like how it's spreading.
Cario Mard?
Determine the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked on your soliton.
Yes, Cario Mart. I like how you're spreading.
Radar.
I like how the sombrero is just on top of the barrel.
It's nice. Come on, water skier. that looked intended.
Backslash.
Oh, why'd you have to spawn there? No, I'm not playing up to you. I'll hit you eventually. Evidently not. Oh, that's awkward.
Mooper Sario Kart. No, Mooper Cario Sart.
Yeah, Mooper Cario Sart. Me? No, I'm not actually.
I've had 2 energy drinks this morning.
Not sleep well? Bleeding?
Yeah.
What?
Sleep.
Oh.
Like, you know, you get bad sleep one night, and then bad sleep another, and then the third night. It just starts piling on you.
Oh, yeah.
Get off!
Yes, Holly, we all know you're tooting.
Is that all the dudes? Do seem like all the dudes.
And now a word from our sponsor, Thompson's Teeth, the only teeth strong enough to eat other teeth.
That is one hell of a yeah, that works. Hell of a selling point. Where do I go from here?
Probably where you haven't been.
I don't know what that is.
Check your butthole.
Not yet.
I mean, it's right there. You can see it.
I could. I can't jump back up. Door or something I haven't missed?
I'm sorry, Lorenz.
Yeah, you're right. He can't. I don't think we have a double. Actually, he is African.
No, you gotta be Brazilian in order to double jump.
Ah, right. Right. So stupid.
Right, I have discovered the entrance to the lab.
Oh, yeah, you have?
Coordinates to your soliton radar.
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. That's just advertisement from Futurama. Can't take credit for it.
Oh, man. Okay. Really? You're just gonna... really doing this? Alright.
I think they would notice the cameras going down.
You would think. Definitely not, though.
that camera isn't even looking at anything.
No, he's just like, oh, it's. Wait, what's that?
I am sad. Make that wish list. What wish list?
What wish list? I want to try your cookies. I bet they're good.
Ah, this would appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UG.
Place Worth, East Germany.
That's something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Why the fuck is he both bald and
But first, you need to take a dump.
Wait.
He's a bit of an eccentric.
A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice.
You know what he kind of looks like?
I'll see what I can
He looks like a younger scientist from Half-Life.
Simply connect to it.
Yeah, without white hair.
You should be able to use your communications outlet to control the proxy UG.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Murdoch from the Gorillas.
Fair. Dang it, fine, I'll press the button. Or not.
Actually, speaking of the Gorillas, I can't be the only one who shipped Noodle and 2D and then not realize that there's like a 30-year difference between them.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, one of you boys are getting deleted.
It's weird to think about, but 2D is in his 40s and like Noodle is
I didn't even know. Really? Alright. I guess.
Right.
Oh, yeah, you noticed that, huh?
I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
I see. Ooh, that sounds fun. Yeah, I know. You know what? Pole arm. Well, it's a pole. It's a pole. Come on. Yes. Oh yeah, I can just do this. There it is. My power back. Delicious. Yeah. Can I kill you yet? Oh, I can't.
Raiden, if they continue to increase security, they may shut out all outside network connections. Please do your
yes,
best to
actually.
avoid being seen.
It is literally made of arms. Yes. I love it. It's my...
It's more baby first in nature.
Yeah, a little bit. Oops. Fuck off, Mario Kart.
I don't even know if the microphone's still on. I guess it is.
Wisdom.
There, I told you my wisdom.
E.
No, I could probably do better, just as long as my throat's not.
E.
That was a little better.
E, E, E. It's in the E.
I'm not actually wiggling, I'm just rotating side to side in the swivel chair.
Lunchables.
Holly, I am disappointed that you didn't understand that song. Rotate your owl. Rotate your owl for science. Do 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 do. Okay, good.
Faith in Holly restored.
As a temporary gift, I will read whatever you send me right now. It's not my stream. It's okay if I get demonetized because it's not mine. Ha 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 ha.
Ooh.
I mean, I delivered. Any other suggestions? Also, John's about to come back any second now.
Holly is totally not as small as a bean. Here comes that boy. Hello.
Hello.
Screw in the fridge if you want.
Screw in the fridge?
Screw in the fridge.
Oh, cool.
That's what I picked up.
John Sleeman?
Yeah.
Nice. Is that what was sent to you?
Yes.
Outstanding.
Courtesy of, I assume, Courier Mart. You accidentally have sub me.
That being said, I've been entertaining your stream while you were away.
Thank you.
And you are 5 frames away from being smacked.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Yeah, the cutscene dumped you into combat, so you're welcome. I paused it right before.
I appreciate that. Oh, I get notifications on my phone about it.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
I didn't do anything.
Well, he let me not die.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, you can see right there he's going in for the jumping overhead swing.
Oh yeah, fun. I'm pausing that.
I'd recommend dodging immediately.
I don't think this game has a dodge button, weirdly enough.
Alright, but you can parry, can't you?
I can. I have to see if I can do the input quickly enough.
You have to parry up above.
Yeah, so I have to basically attack and the correct direction relative to.
Well, you know exactly where it's coming from.
So I have to do it quick enough and not eat shit.
Shit is not very good.
No,
In fact, it is universally accepted that shit does not taste good. It is the one thing the entire world can agree upon, taste-wise.
There is hope for world peace yet.
Yes.
On the grounds of everyone agrees, shit tastes bad.
It's almost like you're hardwired not to eat it or something.
Yeah, funny that. What's this on? I just kind of noticed. Why is this on?
Just because you touch yourself at night.
That's a different issue.
Is it?
No.
There you go. No, you know what? Before you put your headphones on, we'll keep the streamer hat.
Oh, I have a streamer hat now? Oh yeah, so courtesy of Mario Kart. A streamer hat? Oh baby, I have a streamer hat. Hold on. My head's a little bigger than that.
That's what she said. You should be very worried.
Yeah, let's say hold up.
She is rapidly approaching your location.
There we go. Then I can kind of behind the ear. There we go.
I'm gonna be real with you. We limit him to only drinking one can at a time. We know he's Irish, but...
Scottish!
Is there a difference?
Depends what you ask. So, not as much as I'd like.
So, you're Englishman at a dress?
I have a kilt somewhere. I genuinely have a kilt somewhere. I might wear it on stream one day.
So you're Ron McWeasley?
Yes.
No, you're John McWeasley.
I am John McWeasley.
John McWeasley.
Oh, I didn't eat shit.
There you go.
That's what you get.
That's what you get for our
That's a grenade.
Being held still for a few minutes at a time.
Yeah. Oh, bugle horns? Ooh. In your juices. What did you get? There it is. Only took cutting to 75 parts. Really? An A rank for that? I'd deserve an S.
Is it over?
For now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
Duh, we saw.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yes, this must be why they are trafficking children.
You're a wizard.
Perhaps other
I am a
organs are being
wizard.
sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking the brains.
Jesus, are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait, the cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids? You said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
Oh, thank God.
So, what? Desperado's just doing the surgeries there?
We've got to do something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about. He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't have taken all their brains out that fast.
true. There could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
I better move.
Oh, fantastic.
Yep.
Outstanding.
Tilt a little bit more so Stream can see it.
Yes.
Probably best you stay out of there.
I'm
We don't
not
want to
just
risk
a
harming any of
wizard,
the
I am a
brains.
red mage. I just need the rest of the outfit for the glam.
Yes. It's like a black mage, but dapper. Oh, I can do mini ride.
It's not a cowboy hat though.
It's true. Go, my friend.
That machine just looks wrong.
Splendid! It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data
Hello.
input terminal.
These guys are pretty
Is
jumpy
this thing
now.
helping me?
Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Yes.
Try latching onto Cyborg's heads from behind. Then, an electric
how I-
shock should knock them unconscious.
Yay! Friend.
Rude.
Okay, we're still good. You there? I hugged him a bit too aggressively. You turning around?
No. I want to see what Interesting. It looks like a mashup of the L85A2 as well as the WA2000. A very weird combination indeed.
I mean, this game takes place in very in the future.
Why would you use L85 in the future?
Saving money.
Why would you use the L85 at all?
I have a good reason.
There, I got him.
No, you don't.
This way. Found him. He's here.
Right. Ah! Yeah, okay.
I got him.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Is it weird to think this thing's cute? I kind of think he's cute. Okay. I love this thing. Ah! Crap, 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 crap. I got the D.
That terminal is most likely designed to download mission data and such into the UGs. Let's try using it to access the lab server.
Stupid USB joke.
Raiden, I found something. In one of the Sentry Cyborg's visual logs. Guess who shows up?
Patch it through.
Right away.
Oh, don't I want to play? I want to play Monkey Ball.
Like a Sears program?
Super Monkey Ball!
Same old Georgie boy used on the kids in Liberia. Of course, it's wiped straight to the brain now. Feels as real as anything else.
Your work is astonishing.
And your work is late. We need this shit before our cover is blown. We got some assholes snooping around.
We just do not have the full quantity yet. Each brain has its own unique requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop.
All right. Make your point.
Oh, thank you for understanding.
Say what you have now and destroy any unharvested inventory.
Okay? But have you any idea what they cost?
Last I checked, children weren't exactly rare in the part of the world. Millions of them, in fact. You can get more once we set up a new lab.
Huge man!
We're performing a service here for them and the cities they burn.
But just gathering the donors requires a significant investment.
Yes, you'll get the money. Accounting will be in touch.
Gracias. I assure you we will dispose of our inventory the instant we can confirm payment.
Are we done here? I've got a full slate today. Tecumseh is a demanding mistress, and America has suffered long enough.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me see you out.
Huh. You see that, Kev? Imani's killer.
Desperado's chief of operations goes by Sundowner, the Californian wildfire.
The kids.
Oh, of course he's Californian.
Too late.
That'll explain a lot.
One way to find out. George was still alive. Maybe the payment hasn't come through yet.
Maybe. But you heard what he said. They've already started some brains on VR training.
There must be more than just what I found here. What about the VIP in the suit?
I'll find out. You definitely seem familiar.
Right. I'm going after the kids.
I forgot the mini riding achievement, so I'm not too butthurt about the second. I like the stream hat. I enjoy the stream hat a lot. Well, didn't mean to kill him, but you know, sometimes it do be that way. Wait, how do I progress? Oh, the door. That might be it. Oh, what's up?
Bad news, right? We can't find George.
What?
Maybe the coordinates you sent us were off?
No way. I merged the GPS location of our entry with all my movement data from that point on.
This is bad.
You think they got to him first?
I don't know. I'll have our guys sweep the area.
Thanks. I better keep moving.
Oh, this is this part.
The bastard is blocking the way. Push that thing back.
Oh, come on, I got that parry off. Okay, now we can actually fight properly this time.
They switched to bicycle mode. Careful, it is whole new battle now.
Oh, come on. God. Don't care. No, you don't get to play. Nah. No, get out of here. I could have done that better. I could have gotten this probably. Well, that was fun.
Right. I knew I'd seen that guy before. Stephen Armstrong. As in Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. They're already talking about him as a shoo-in for the nomination in 2020.
Oh wait, shit, this game takes place in like 2018?
2 years ago, a federal grand jury investigated his ties to a certain private...
World Marshal. One of the biggest PMCs out there. I remember.
The biggest, ever since the Big Five split up. Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the world.
Oh shit.
Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall and Desperado in bed together. Should make for some fun headlines.
Headlines? This is World Marshal and a U.S. Senator we're talking about. There won't be any headlines. Even without the Patriots filter, no major media outlet will investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
Very true.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep carving up kids, stand aside while they build an army of cyborgs? You heard them. We shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something big, Kev. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no. I know what you're thinking, and just know. Colorado is in America, and America has these things called laws.
Mm-hmm. And law enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws, and it's their headquarters, for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Jesus Christ. Kevin out.
Yeah. So much purple. Yeah, man. Huh. Hello, fellas. Turn around, fellas. What's up, buddy? Wait, where'd the other guy go? Did you not notice any of that? Yeah, right. Sandwich the pink, break the combo. I'm okay with all of that, actually. Wait, who's the boss of this stage? I've already forgotten.
Ah, an artificial blood cryopreserver. They must have begun preparatory freezing.
What do you mean?
That device is filled with synthetic blood plasma. It can slow the metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this plasma to sustain oxygen levels. You can preserve an arm, a brain, any body part for several hours.
So what are they freezing, and why?
I could not say. Perhaps they plan to sell off the organs of the children they were told to dispose of.
Unbelievable.
You had best hurry, Raiden.
Right.
I should play Pokken. I should bug Max to play Pokken with me.
Shit!
They stop right there.
George! Raiden?
Oh, that's awkward.
Chloroform. A potent anesthetic in smaller doses. But breathe too much of it? And adios, muchachos. With that glass, and I'll blow his brains out. Surrender, or decide the needs of the many or the needs of the few.
Don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo! Surrender. I won't ask again.
George, are you sure? I'm ready. Me life now so precious. Jane, what if we can take this skunt to hell with me?
Cállate!
That's all I needed to hear.
Stop it! Now! I'll kill him, I swear!
There's still kids dying of chloroform gas, by the way. We're just gonna leave them alone? Alright, we're just gonna... Yeah, okay. It's gonna forget the kids dying of chloroform gas. Yeah, okay. I got B. B's alright. Grenades. Yes. I want all of that. Actually, is there more skills I can get? I don't think so. Can I get more fuel cells? Oh, I can. Yeah, I want more fuel cells. Yeah, more fuel cells sounds good. God, it's way too hot here for a hat, I'll be honest. Okay, back to America. It's too hot for pants, but all my shorts are like dirty in the wash.
Still investigating a motive. President Hamilton is
Hey, look at this fancy
Middle East
Tesla.
this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Yo, me ninja brother! George, good to see you up and about. How you feeling?
Never better, nah? No pain, no more for star while them hunger space eat, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh! Me been here you go while I got them scone at the base. Why the rasta you not take me with ya, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but...
But...
Isn't fun and games. Remember that.
Right.
That's all I needed to hear.
I mean, fair. I mean, I wouldn't do it myself, but if anyone wants to make me a rig, I'll figure it. I'll do it.
Yeah, just remember that.
Yeah, I feel like you tell them to pull over Revenge shoot. Just putting that out there.
What the hell, you cannot resign.
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You could at least come talk to me.
No. It was time to break away from the old team, Boris. Past time.
You cannot take on Marshall all by yourself.
I won't sit by while they butcher little kids and ship their parts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Ryder. They import those brains legally. For medical purposes, it's all done.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
Ryder,
Hold
yeah.
that thought.
I mean, the law isn't a replacement for morality. Like, I'm just gonna put that out there. Ah, America City's at its finest.
I will patrol ahead.
Military Cyborg, you are not licensed to operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
Oh, I suppose the shoot first policy. I guess.
Guess you better arrest me then.
183-104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
Puts their guns away and gets the batons out. I feel like the gun is more lethal force. You're just putting it out there. But you know, what do I know?
Get off! Get off!
I hope these guys don't have families, because that'd be awkward.
Get off!
I'm getting back. I'm getting the hang of this. I'm getting back in the hang of this video game. I mean, isn't using my own face as a rig, as a model what I'm doing right now? Oh, come on! Oh shit, that doesn't count as a combat?
The road is blocked by barricades. We will proceed through the buildings. You will follow me.
Sure. Is this a barricade boy around here? Oh, there's two barricade boys. Alright. Give me other shields. I might. They have juice. They have juice. Come here, boy. I want your juice. I wasn't paying attention. I could have parried that. Nope. Nope. Agro stones. I might do that just to because. Just out of spite. I'll pick a mission that specifically has Agrox, and I will do that out of spite. I would absolutely do that out of spite. B? Yeah, could have done better. Is there something hidden back? Is there something hidden back here? Yeah, there is. What? Die! Hello. Give me that. Sweet juice.
Get off!
Wow, someone's not going back to the family. Oh, did I get their arm? Okay, I wasn't paying attention.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
I think I will engage.
Here comes more of this.
Wow, that's so satisfying. If I like this game, I would recommend to a friend. Do you like? I don't know. It's like, hey, do you like platinum games? Do you like platinum games in Metal Gear? Because this is just platinum games in Metal Gear. Like, a very difficult... I don't know how to describe it. How I would recommend it. He's never played Metal Gear games? Okay, I mean, this really isn't a Metal Gear game, if I'm being honest. So, yeah, Ruben have a nice butt kicks. He does have a nice butt, doesn't he? Basically, if you like high velocity action games, like, you know, high combos and stuff like that, you might like this game. Because this is a very, very combo, high octane kind of game.
Raiden, what's your status?
They trashed my car. I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Fuck that table.
Do you really have to do this?
Fuck that table.
Look, I'm fed up with all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines.
This game's not
be set on
easy per se.
Civilians. It'll
But it's not overly difficult.
Another.
Unless you play on harder difficulties.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
So you succeed.
Yeah, the camera controls are weird.
Then what?
Just so happens I know great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor, but he cannot.
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
Actually, the camera control's fine. It's set in combat. You really want to use the lock on.
New Zealand. Safe. Rose would understand why I have to do this.
All right, damn you. You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city. They are the law in Denver.
Yeah, we've met.
So basically, you just have to press right bumper and no to block. Yo, thanks for following. I just noticed that. Thank you.
Pain in the asshole. Now, increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help. I do not like what those Mudaki are doing any more than you.
Spasiba, Tavarish. Spasiba.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm replaying a few missions because, if you can see, I have Ripper mode, so, Nope. Oh, I fucked up so hard. Oh, I pressed the wrong button to parry. Alright, now we get to do it again. Give me that juice! Juice? Juice! Oh, camera, hi. Oh, this game has a banger soundtrack. What, there's more? Just you idiots? I love this weapon. The polearm is so fun. Man, I love the pole arm. It feels so good.
You will find an elevator inside that office. Use it to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy encounters.
Is there a dude in here? I was saying, I remember there being dudes just hidden in boxes. But he's dead now. I don't know why I did that. Okay, mother. I've had enough. What? Okay, get you. Did I kick his arm or did I break it? Yeah, I think I broke it. Can I have juice? No. No juice for me. Oh, I beans that combat. Give me a D. Okay, B. Ah, yes, use the elevator. That's smart. Man, all these people for
I am reviewing the
Rising. Hell yeah.
checklist now. I have
Thank
hired
you.
contractors to handle shipping the brain units. We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Right, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful.
I like Doctor.
Please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every day one has the chance to collect so many brains. Think of the data, the research. Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
Yeah, of course, Doc. So I know you can fall off and just game over here.
HQ, we could use some support. Roger that. Sending back up.
You're just gonna keep dropping dudes? Oh no, that's just a dude. Come here! Come on! Come closer! A little closer! Really? There it is! Oh, what? There it is. Excuse me. Yo, carrot cake? Hell yeah! They didn't see anything. Oh, right, I forgot Ryan gets sick. Go turn around.
Get off!
Go turn around. Yes. Okay, I remember this game. I'm getting into it. Huh, hold on. Oh, not that button. What? What do you mean? Hello? There it is. No, you don't get to live. I'm sorry. Oh, he has an arm. Yeah, I got his arm.
Get off!
Hell yeah.
Yes! Haha, you'll make me proud.
Look at that arm. If I see it, I will go for it. Oh, we're just gonna fight? Alright. Alright. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, you guys have problems. All of your problems. I want the thing. Oh, overkill, but you know. Oh, there's another one. Oh, come on. I parried that. I mean, I'm just gonna sit here. Could have been better. A, actually, A I'll take. A is okay in my book. You know, fuck these AC units. Everyone must be as hot as I am, ladies. Oh hi! I didn't even see you here. Bonk! Who has a gun? You? No, you don't. Helicopter where? There we go. C rank? Yeah, probably.
Some things World Marshal does not appreciate.
You're on the company blacklist. We're here to check.
I didn't. I don't know who saw me. I was gonna save him. Excuse me. Yes! No. Don't care. Who's left? Oh, you! Mmm, delicious. Oh, it's a shame the guy didn't live, but yeah. Oops.
You cannot proceed any further via the rooftops. There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
Alright, Wolf. So this is a bad idea, but...
This must be the railroad.
This is fine.
It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to transport
How strong are
supplies
these?
to an
Oh,
underground
502.
factory.
That's not bad.
But now, it seems even the electrical system
What should I
is no
drink?
longer
Should I get a screwdriver, a cider, or a beer?
It's black in here.
As a cyborg, I trust this is not a serious concern.
No, it's not.
They still have not noticed you. Do not expose yourself.
There's another monkey there. God, there's so many monkeys. What? What? How you feel about your arms, asshole? So long, Gay Bowser!
Get off!
Anyway. God damn it! I didn't think he'd turn around immediately. I blocked it, I didn't parry it. So long, Gay Bowser! Hey Jess. What you looking for? Sweater in this weather? Yeah, you could. It's really hot. Do you like my stream hat?
Why are you wearing that?
Because Max put it on my head.
Okay.
Do you like my stream? Do you like it? You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, is there something like if I went this way instead? I distinctly remember there being a thing if I went backwards. Yeah, there it is. I should try and convince Jess to bake more. Like, not just like bread, but like cookies and stuff. Because like she's a very, very good baker. Also, I beansed this this stealth segment hard. Oh, it's not a dude. What is it? Is it a gorilla or a monkey? Is it a monkey? It's a monkey. Don't turn around. For the love of God, don't turn around.
Up ahead. Use it to return to the surface.
Bullseye!
Ooh, just a random ass RP. What are you? What are you? Huh. Just two geckos, or mini geckos, just kind of stacked on top of each other. I'm taking up the smoke. Yeah! Monkeys are... Oh god, he's... Oh, fuck. I was going to do stealthy, I didn't... There!
Get off!
Stupid monkey. All the stealth. They got B. Hey, I can see in here.
It would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
About time. Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters.
Okay.
Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two for Rose, and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them...
Hey, it's like me and Jess.
Raiden, you have almost reached World Marshal Headquarters.
It's like, I get your jokes, I just don't find them funny. Like, oh, alright.
It appears there are enemies on the overpass. I suggest cutting the road supports. That should bring it down.
Hi! No. No. Denied. I feel how good pairing was in this game. There it is. Man, pairing is busted in this game. just... You can parry mostly anything, really.
Enemy ahead, Ryder! Avoid fighting if you can.
Avoid fighting? Why would I do that? I mean, I guess this is avoiding fighting. Ah, well, fuck off. Game. Game. That's just a move I can't parry. Ooh, combos.
Head for the next objective marker.
Licensed combo. Not the RPG. Yeah, you did. I could have finished that sooner. I could have executed him. But combos. Wait, really? You're the least observant man in the world. Who the hell is he? Alright, oh, fuck it.
The stock LQ-84 Fenrir.
Out more.
A real dog has a far greater intellect.
Get back here. I want to keep my combo going. Motherfucker, you threw a knife. What? God. No. Bad. Oh no, I can execute. Damn it, I wanted to do more. I want to do more combo. Because the pole arms is so fun.
Seriously now, Ryder. Isn't this all a bit much? Any decent lunatic would have quit after Mexico.
Jetstream, Sam.
I heard you dropped the land detector in half. Old habits die hard, eh, Jack? But now here you are. The child's soul. Fighting for the children. But you're a man on a mission, aren't you?
Oh, this game has a story. It's trying to be deep.
And your little sword there. Solve everything with violence. Is that it?
I mean, in all fairness, Sam is not really much to talk.
My sword is a means to an end. To protect those you'd prey on.
Really? Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults. They made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their PMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they sign up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
Yeah, this guy's really morally ambiguous.
Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
Shh.
There he is! Kill him! Can we take him? What's wrong?
The way he killed all the others? Oh God. Please God, don't let me die.
Let's do this!
This isn't fair.
Little punk!
Listen closely now.
Die!
This life.
I watch my wife and son die. This is all I have left. Oh, shit!
Goddamn, I ain't need just my legs. I needed a job. Stop! I didn't know what I was signing up for.
Is something the matter, Raiden?
I've nearly saved enough to bring Mama to the States.
Finish him off!
Whatever it takes to be free of this torture.
Stop it!
What am I even fighting?
Well, I guess I blended them. Who the fuck has the rocket launcher?
Raiden, are you injured?
I thought they had a choice. A fair choice.
No, of course not.
Not like you.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs?
A little bit, yeah.
You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's... I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine. Altering the course of mankind is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Affirmative. We served together on 3 previous missions. He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area. I'll patrol ahead. You follow. Raiden, your current emotional state appears highly volatile. I am sure you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
Yeah, we're going through some shit. We're learning a few things. Our worldview has been predominantly shattered. We're you know, you just gotta press on to the best of your ability. Because, you know, sometimes the world just isn't black and white. And even if you, and once you, and if you believe the world's black and white, and then get to a point where you realize, wait, perhaps it's not black and white. Well, that kind of fucking hits you, you know? I've had that moment a few times where it's like, you know, where you think you understand the difference between right and wrong, rather, but realistically, you don't. Or I guess there really isn't a fine line between right and wrong, or really a line at all between right and wrong. And yeah, this is kind of accurate for a lot of things throughout the world. Where it's like, well, you kind of have to just carry on, even if you're kind of doing a bad. You know?
I know.
I don't know. Just my thoughts on the issue.
Not so black and white now, is it?
No, it's not.
It's just? Or is that just what you tell yourself? Fuck you! How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper. My name is Monsoon, of the Winds of Destruction. Yeah, I guessed as much.
Imagine what it takes to, like, actually be like that. Like, the science behind this, and still be alive.
Feasting on the insides of your enemies? How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the ones exploiting them. You take advantage of their weakness. Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield.
Kill or be killed, Jack. Phnom Penh taught me that. Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up on the killing fields. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. We're all pawns, controlled by something greater. Memes. The DNA of the soul.
Not necessarily.
They are the culture. They are everything we pass on.
I guess.
Expose someone to anger long enough, they've learned to hate.
Yeah, that's true.
They become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair.
We're seeing that today.
How about full of shit?
Oh, look at him!
You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak.
Oh, look at this guy.
Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives. A means of justice.
Oh, look at him. We got him protected by the cat.
Exquisite.
Aww.
It spared you the burden of all the lives you've taken.
I feel bad to kill him later.
When you enjoyed it. That is until the illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for.
I believe that.
You can die with a clear conscience.
About me, I mean. I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak, but I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill! The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies. You? But you. All this is a wake-up call to what I really believe.
Just go full edge.
I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back. Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
do it.
All right.
Yeah, I imagine that would fucking hurt.
Pain. This is why I fight.
Go full edge. He's like, you can... Get cut with all that edge.
This is my normal. My nature.
You've lost your mind.
Oh, he is bleeding. Oh, he's very much bleeding. Also, he is cybernetic, so there's probably things in play. Oh yeah, he's also like 80% machine at this point.
Who's next?
I'll take this dance. Closer. Report back to the chief. He's mine. You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
Like, I'm sure there's like physical things inside that robot body that stops it.
That nickname you love so much. Want to know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration?
Just go full psychopath.
Jack, to let her rip.
I love that line. That's such a dumbass line. I love it. Oh, I can put it in the air.
Infrared is Forget it!
Oh, hell yeah! The pairing achievement? Oh, that feels good. Dude, the pairing achievement feels good. Where is he? I love this song.
This one's on me!
Got more? Have you though? Oh, I parried that, you bitch. Hell yeah. Oh, that felt good. Man, it feels so good being good at these games. Oh fuck, I didn't actually expect that. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh fuck, you fucking legs.
Back to the earth with you.
Nope. Nope.
Forget it.
We're not done yet.
Welcome to my utopia of death.
That's not really utopia-istic. Unless you're a communist, in which case I guess that is utopia.
Magnetic force, Jack. Nature.
I'm ready for round four at this point? Nope. I got all the PP.
This one.
Did I though?
Give it up.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Give it up.
Nope. Nope, not having it. Can't, nope.
Are you that stupid?
Oh, I have to do, okay, I have to do it this way. Yeah, no, it took me forever to learn how to parry in this game. Also, you don't actually have to parry. I'll be honest, you can beat this game without, you can beat this boss without parrying. You can absolutely do it, you just have to sprint and just do the slide attack as a dodge. No, my memes are just beginning. My memes are just beginning. I don't... Sam, you have to parry, but Monsoon, you do not. Yes. Yeah, use the slide attack as a dog. It's fine. What is hitting me? I have questions. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, no, we're not having that. Really?
Does it hurt?
Ah, fuck off, game. I parried that. I absolutely parried that game. I love when the lyrics kick in.
Even aiming? Fear the unseen much, Jack?
Oh, I hate you. Alright, okay. I'm throwing. Alright! Okay. You're a bitch. God, I'm mad.
This one's on me!
Does he yo-yo this? Oh, he yo-yos it! That's why it keeps coming back. You done yet? Oh, that's a weird transition for the song, but alright.
I'll put you under, weakling.
Will you though?
Now what? Jack Ripper.
This is what. So.
You're dead. Dead on.
No, we don't stop. I gotta slice into more pieces than you can count. Well, hopefully you can't count beyond 431. I love the head bouncing at the end. Really? I would an A for that? I'll take it.
Or be killed.
Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. Your memes end here.
And my memes just begin.
I passed one to you. Sure as the sun will rise.
Oh, it's Cambodian.
Will continue. Now, I return to the earth. Wind blows. Rain falls. The strong prey on the weak. All is as it should be.
Raiden?
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains. I don't want this for anyone else.
All right, man.
Later.
Hell yeah. This is where I ended? Oh, that was chapter 3. I missed two combats? How'd that happen? Yeah, sure, let's customize. You have few. Oh, I can't get more fuel cells. Never mind. Skills. Can't get more skills. Can I get the polearm? I can. I think I will upgrade the polearm. BMP side, I don't think... Like, here's the thing. Does this weapon even do damage to begin with? Like, I see it as more of a hook shot. Oh, so the Gray Fox suit was an exoskeleton. It wasn't actually like... He wasn't actually a robot. Interesting. UAV tanks, helicopters, and anti-infantry. I think the custom body is just good for now. Well, I have everything I could ever want, I suppose.
You killed Monsoon. I'm impressed. The brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
I'm sorry, sir. Our business operator, agent, is incorrect.
Watch out! They keep on coming!
In the blender you go! I was like, these will hit. No, we're gonna keep this combo going. Ah, that's fucking doggos. Ooh, I would love it like a super, you mean? Ooh, a super would be super rad. Oh, I parried that. I could have broke there, sure. Ah, fuck, I didn't see it soon enough. Eric? B? God damn it.
Raiden, Sundowner contacted you from the top floor. Time to make your way up there.
There's no reason for that. It's just for fun. Oh, how did I miss this Desperado computer when I was here? How the hell did I miss that? I would like some homing rockets.
The elevators appear to be disabled, which we should have expected, I suppose.
I will access the control unit. Perhaps you can hack an elevator and make it operational.
Ooh, splendid idea. By all means, yes. It seems the guards are storming the building. Trident, get back to the entrance. Buy me some time to get this elevator operational.
You can control this UGT as well, yes? Give them hell!
Alright, fine. I'll get the arm.
Stray too far from the elevators, Raiden. Use the weapons around them to slow them down. Throw everything at them you can.
Haha, more classified data. I believe I have all I need for a little surprise.
Ooh, an upgrade? I like upgrades. Kick in the face.
Wunderbar! My hack was a success. Board the elevator right.
One sec. One sec, I have one thing to deal with. Come here. Bad mistake. Hey, who else is shooting? Oh, I see him.
Enough with the guard. Just get in the elevator.
But I like the gun! What if I finish this combat sequence though? I have a lot of blood banks here. It's not gonna do it. No.
Get off!
Let's sacrifice. Stop strafing, you idiot! Now I can leave. Ooh. Now I can leave. I just had to type a few less heads. What's wrong?
For security purposes, the building is divided into upper and lower halves. The lower area consists of offices and meeting space for staff and visitors, while confidential military projects and technical research are restricted to the upper levels.
So that's where the brains in the server room will be, up top.
Makes sense.
Indeed. But that elevator can only access the lower floors.
That's a problem.
You need to get to the 20th floor and past the security gate there to reach the upper area.
Let me guess. Time to find another left hand?
Well, that is the problem. security cyborgs would not have sufficient clearance.
Huh.
But managers and senior staff have already been evacuated, no doubt.
So...
The only option is to cut the power to the security gate, which will not be easy. It is
I'm good at
powered by no
cutting.
less than 3 systems, including a backup power supply. You will need to destroy all of the electrical control panels to disable them. In any case, you should arrive at the 20th floor soon.
I do like cutting things.
The electrical panels are most likely hidden in the walls. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there.
Right.
Ah, the security gate. It is composed of steel alloy bonded by a high-frequency electrical current. It should unlock once the power has been cut.
Ooh, Jess is cooking something good smelling.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
Oh, did I break the arm? God damn it. Oh well.
Good. 1 down, 2 to go. Keep at it, Raiden. There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
I want arms. Arms equal upgrades. No, you're fine. Yeah, this is totally not conspicuous. Don't worry, this drum can here, not conspicuous at all. Nope, no arm. Do you have an arm? Nope, no arm. Well, that's a delicious amount of stuff.
Excellent. Just one more.
Enemy headed your way, Raiden.
Is this back towards the wall? Oh, hello. I mean, this game is pretty old. It's like at least 10 years. No, I want. But why? But why? But why? I mean, I'm okay with it. I have no problems with this, but, you know, it's kind of why.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to
Aye.
locate it. It's on! No choice now!
Here's one! What? Why are you here? Oh, fuck off. Oh, come on. Oh, that felt good. That was a perfect, clean cut.
That should take care of security. Now, head back to the gate.
What is there a dude by the gate? What kind of dude? It's a hammer dude? It's a hammer dude. Fuck. Hold on. Can I stealth kill you? Fuck. I don't see an arm. Oh well. Wait, how am I doing with this? How am I doing that if there's no power?
Raiden, shall I activate your pain inhibitors now?
No, keep them off. I need it this way.
Well, as you wish. I must say, I have turned more than a few men into cyborgs, but you... Well, your past is most,
What you getting at, Doc? Most of the time, you're working with First World ex-military. Grown men. Compared to the average Third World child soldier, I can't really complain. Most of them, they're the sort of guerrillas your typical patient gets paid to slaughter.
Perhaps, but,
This shouldn't be news to you, Doc.
Yes, but,
Look, just help me take care of those brains after I bring them back. I do my business, you do yours.
Yes.
Yeah, some people just need the... Oh, we're doing this?
Pouring in from everywhere. This is crazy.
That's fine. I can manage.
You do not have to fight every enemy you encounter.
Yes, I do.
Keep moving.
I do need to. You understand, I do need to. Oh, they're not actually enemies. What if I do this? Alright, fine, I give up. Alright, fine.
Nice of them to blow open the door for me, yeah? Idiots.
I hope I can kill them there. Sup! Need my help. Sup! Need help. Oh, you're dead. I don't know where the thing is. Yes, killing it was necessary. If I see a red dot on the map, it's dead. That is just how this is gonna play out. Thank you! You made the mistake of coming in here. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. There's very little reason to kill all the enemies, but I will. No, you made a mistake coming here with me. You resign your fate. Sup, idiot. Oh, hi! I was just thinking about you. Oh, come on.
All these sliders in the area. Perhaps they could be put to use.
I agree. Let's do just that. That. And up the building we go.
Keep climbing like that. It will be much easier for you.
This game is stupid.
Good, Ryder. Yes.
I love it. This game is so dumb. Oh, really, a bee? Wow, this is nice.
Right a ways up now, yeah? Almost there. I have just finished analyzing the latest security data. You should find an indoor garden up ahead.
A garden? Sounds fancy.
Really? This doesn't look sound
To
fancy?
be precise. It is an area set aside for VIPs. Apparently, one of World Marshall's directors is a rather serious Japanese culture enthusiast.
All right. So what's this got to do with
He's a
me?
fucking weeb.
Is there something I need from the garden?
Not at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight elevator. I found a route to the elevator controls through the unit we hijacked downstairs. I have located the server room as well. You can reach it via the freight elevator.
Great work, Doc.
Elementary, my dear Raiden. Now, head for the garden.
What? I wasn't even paying attention to where that was. Son of ninjas! Oh, hi! Asshole! Oh, fuck off. Who's the other asshole with the rocket button? You are. You need to stop. You need to absolutely cease existing. I mean, I'll take 2 for 1. No, look at this combo going. He has an arm. He had an arm. Heck yeah. I don't know what fun with this game. I am very much enjoying myself. Now that I remember how to play this game. Hey, what's over here?
The main exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you is connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
Sup? I don't want to fight the gorilla man. But what I do want to fight is whoever's inside this house.
They found you!
Oh, I thought it was a samurai. I was expecting like a really epic fight. I was expecting an on-roll, like, Sekiro-style duel. Actually, Sekiro could be a fun game to play. I feel like I'd like Sekiro. Oh, what is this? Was I what? What the fuck is that? Mark, I have questions. That's Patrick? You fucking what? I don't think I believe you. There we go. One of these cuts will do it. And this still is a Metal Gear game. What? Oh, the Gorilla Man, that's why. You got no arms. You're disarmed now. This is just sad. This is just... Yeah? What are you gonna do? Fucking, where are you? The Black Knight from Monty Python? Just a flesh wound, eh? I should put you out of my misery. You're still alive? Wait, what? How do I get out of here? Oh, I have to go up. Right. Ooh, what's this? Data storages?
All right. Follow the catwalk straight ahead to reach the elevator.
No. Ah, fuck. I want the item.
My apologies, Raiden. I seem to have fallen behind.
No worries. Actually, I should thank you.
What are you talking about?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have gotten Jack back.
Then, that is your true nature?
More or less. Still interested?
I find no reason to alter my objectives. From the moment we met, you have acted on emotional urges. You speak of protecting those weaker than you. Such people number in the billions. It is impossible. You cannot save every human being in the world. You cannot save every street child. After extended observation, I have come to a conclusion. Your actions are rooted in affinity for those from similar circumstances as yours.
Guess so. Not much of a superhero after all, huh?
However, your emotional status is understandable. Perhaps I share this same affinity.
Well, if that's what you feel, then glad to have you along.
Roger.
Aww.
You can reach the server room via the freight elevator just ahead.
Is this Sundowners fight? I think this is... Hold on. What's your plan, buddy? I see you don't have one.
Get off!
And now you're dead. Goodbye. And you too. Farewell. You didn't feel a thing. She's gonna turn around. Oh, okay. Oh, he has an arm. Hell yeah. Give me that arm data. Wow. Just take one out of the equation right quick. Take two out of the equation right quick. That's a cow. Why? No. Get fucked, cow. Gas! Oh, this is... God, this feels good. want to do again. S rank? Oh, come on! God damn it.
Look out, Raiden! Another freight platform!
Oh, would you look at that?
Look out! Incoming!
Oh, would you look at that? Come on, Diesel, get it! That's a cow. That's a. Oh, that's a. No, it's not a cow. Oh, the pilot's still alive? Cease existing. Oh, the fucking doggos. Oh, I want to do a thing. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I've had enough. Aww. A rank. Okay. I'll take the A's.
Engaging.
That's a problem. Why do you jump down on me, you fools?
Careful, Raiden. The elevator cannot take much more of this. Jump to that adjacent platform. Oh, the platform is losing speed. Scheiße! The tripods are interfering. Guys, clear them out of the shaft.
Oh, I'll clear them out of my shaft, alright.
Do not let them block the elevator.
That should be good. Kill all the enemies on the way. Ooh, I like no damages.
They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevators. Your path to the server room leads right through them.
So set more enemies? Who else is here? Oh, hell no. That's a gorilla. Oh, that's the problem. Fuck off, gorilla. Fuck off, gorilla. Ow. Oh, come on! Up your arm. Ah, I used to heal him. That's fine. Okay, you're... Ah, fuck off. Okay, you're a problem. Did I get him? Okay, I think I got him. Oh, I saw it coming too. Ah! God, why is it the gorillas? There! Hell with you two. No kills? Wait. Wait, what? What do you mean no kills? What do you mean, no kills? I'll take it, because apparently that's a good thing? I mean, sure, why not? Why the hell not?
Server rooms ahead?
Yes, according to what I have here.
What should I expect to find? If they're VR training those brains, I'm guessing it won't look like your typical IT department.
Quite right. Most of it will likely be occupied by life support units. Feeding oxygen and nutrition to the brains they have stored, you know. They would also need a server to feed them the VR data, but in terms of structure, it's really more brain storage and maintenance than a server room. But no doubt it makes a convenient euphemism for what they are really doing there.
Yeah, like how CIA agents refer to where they work as the company.
Indeed. Something like that would never arouse the suspicions of rank-and-file staff who may hear it. And I'm sure those complicit in this operation feel better not calling it the VR training room.
Fair, I suppose.
Even something so simple as a name can help one ignore the truth of what they are doing.
Yeah, funny that.
Fascinating how the human brain works.
Yeah.
So this whatever room, that's where Sundowner's waiting, right? If he wants a fight, I wish he'd just get on with it. He didn't seem the type to run and hide.
Well, he is in charge of security, but I suspect this is not about business. If I had to guess, I would say he is toying with you, testing you, perhaps.
Whatever he's doing, it won't change what's going to happen once I finally catch up with him.
Oh, yeah. I need those healing items. Because, good God, I am...
What? Miss Traum? She's...
No. A sphere body, if I had to guess, like controlled by an AI.
Oh, I forgot what this part of the fight. get to hear this banger song again. Also, the jiggle physics on her is kind of out of this world. I just kind of noticed. Because, yeah, of course I would. Oh, I saw it coming too. Although it's really hard to die in her fight. What? Now the hard part. I remember this. Where are you, bitch? There you are.
And experiment soup? Well, if it's AI controlled, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
Ah, you fucker. You know what? Oops, not that one. I probably don't need the polearm anymore. Why can't I lock onto you? Oh, I scooped that up. Nope, nope, not having it. Gotcha. Man, it's so much easier after I know how to parry. Jesus. Man. Once you know how to parry, this game gets a lot easier. Oh, this part's fucked.
Don't disrupt the students while class is in session. I believe you're familiar with the lesson plan. The same regimen you went through in Liberia. Effective program. Just look how you turned out. Of course, running it in the real world just got a bit too complicated. Doing it virtually, though, no fuss, no muss. Straight to the brain. It's like a dream. Well, maybe dream is the wrong word. They do kill some POWs, some civilians. They enjoy it though. We give their pleasure centers a nice big jolt every time. Plus, they get a shiny new body as a graduation present.
That's a little fucked. Just a little.
Thing you have in common.
I chose this. They're kids, you son of a bitch.
And kids are cruel. All people are by nature.
That is kind of true.
Lose touch with it as they get older. Start thinking they know right and wrong.
Kinda.
That's immoral. War crime this, code of conduct that. Kids, you can mold, manipulate into performing all kinds of atrocities.
Yes.
And there's nothing like a good atrocity to keep a war going.
That's why I'm shutting you down.
Huh. You just don't see the bigger picture, do you? Say you bring this whole place down. Waltz out of the rubble with all these precious brains. Nothing changes. All the guys in charge are long gone. We've got offices around the world. We're just suppliers. We don't create the market for war.
Then who does? The Patriots are gone.
Those guys just manage the war economy. They didn't invent it. Did you think every battle in history was all part of some big old conspiracy? Bullshit! War is just part of who we are. Why fight it?
I mean, it kinda is.
Anyway, none of this will matter in 3 hours. Demand for PMCs is about to skyrocket. Like the good old days after 9/11.
What are you talking about?
Not here. Follow me.
Okay.
Raiden, get Sundowner. Do not lose it this time.
Wait, is there stuff like under? I wonder if there's items. Really, there's no items around here. Oh yeah, there is. Hold on. Hold on, this is important. Because these chests usually have something good in them. I don't know what that is. But I'm sure it's good. Or good to have, rather. Oh, hello. I mean, I don't really need grenades. I'm pretty good at figuring out the sword. I don't know what I accomplished by that, truth be told. But I killed it! Oh, let's see if I can manage this boss fight. I don't remember how fights sound down here.
play up here without damaging the merchandise.
What happens in 3 hours?
Don't matter. You're too late. Even at Mach 2, you wouldn't make it. And killing you is gonna take some time. Slow and painful.
You alright? Fucking let's go, buddy. Let's get another good banger.
You can be cooler than that, Jack.
Oh right, he has the stupid like.
Explosive armor. Right. Keep your blade away from the shield.
I'll pay your blood.
Your body should analyze it for you. Show you where to attack so it does not detonate. If you can only hit the right spot with your blade, maybe you can drop his gun.
Oh what? Oh, you fucker. There's more. Ah, fuck. I'm retarded! Oh, come on. Why am I retarded?
Fucking invincible!
Fuck! Oh, I'm so stupid sometimes.
Can't lay a finger on me!
God, how do I...
Fucking invincible!
I'll scroll around you, fine. Oh, I can block that. Why?
Can't break this shield, Jack! What the? Can't lay a finger on me!
There we go, now I'm getting it. Oh fuck, I didn't even see him put the shield up. Oh my god. God, I'm so bad at this game. Yeah, you might be right.
Can't lay a finger on me!
I'd like to lock on to him, please. There we go.
How slick he was too.
Yeah, this is a fight I want. Yeah, this is a fair fight.
Son of a bitch! You got me!
Really? No. No, this fight's not over.
Playtime's over, Jack! Time to die! Damn it!
Yeah, that looks fun. In case you need more evidence, this game is fucking stupid. I love it though. No, it's over, buddy. Setting down the confetti.
It's over.
That sounds like the Final Fantasy 13 like end of battle, or like the sound that plays after the end of the battle.
Attaboy, Jack. What happens in 3 hours? He'll launch Operation Tecumseh.
I'm sorry, what?
Who? Armstrong. I've already said too much.
Oh, look at it.
I have a call to make.
You're dead.
Got yourself shaving?
Asshole. He's good. Real good. You knew this would happen, didn't you? Well, you'll get your wish. Up to you now. Sal.
Raiden here. I've taken Marshall HQ.
Yeah. I have just entered Denver airspace. I will be there soon.
Hurry.
Raiden, what Sundowner said?
I know. Anything that'll rival 9/11 cannot be good.
Well, yeah, obviously.
In 3 hours, maybe less. He said even Mach 2 could not get there in time.
If he was serious, that's over 4,000 miles away.
4,500. So whatever it is, it's not happening on American soil.
If it's gonna spike demand for PMCs, it's gotta be a political hotspot. A coup or civil war in a stable region wouldn't have a domino effect.
And they'd want to draw in a superpower. No.
What?
The president. He's on his way to Pakistan. If something happens to him there...
Oh, shit. The War on Terror Part 2.
Contact the military.
Official channels are frozen since Mexico. Unofficial channels will take too long.
Besides, what's our proof? Who's gonna believe us over World Marshal?
Then we have to get there first.
Невозможно. Impossible. It is the other side of the planet. Even if we were in the world's fastest jet right now, it's not even close.
Hold up. It's not a jet we need.
Courtney?
A rocket.
An RLV would make it with time to spare.
That's...
Mach 23 if we're talking 1 atmosphere. 17,650 miles per hour.
That would make Pakistan in under half an hour.
Right. Contact Solus.
I'm sorry, what? Alright, I'm done. I'm gonna end after this. I missed a combat? Oh, look at all those A's and S's. Feels good. I missed a combat though. That upsets me. Desperado version. Pincer Blade Bloodlust. Ooh. I would like to actually. Treating like the spirit? Yeah, I know. Yeah, you know what? Tower Blades. Hold on, before I upgrade the Sundown's weapon. New skill is. New skills, you say? Ooh. Okay, hold on, before I do that. What's the Desperado outfit? Ooh. Oh, so it's just a skin. Okay. Ooh, I can get the sword upgrade. No, hold on. First off, let's go to skills. Let's get the turbulence. Really, that's all I can get? Okay, let's upgrade Sundown's weapon. Okay, let's do that. Skills complete? Is that really all the skills in the game? I don't believe it. Main weapon damage. Absorption, fuel cells. Ooh. Damage up. All of it, yes. Oh. You'll have to remind me. I don't like advertising the tree. I mean, the link is the same. If you copy and save the link, it'll be the same. But next stream I'll post it again. If you remind me. I don't know. It's one of those weird things that I'm not a big fan of advertising it. If that makes sense. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about in the coming day or so.
Cargo's all set to go, sir. Excellent. Commencing takeoff in semi-auto mode.
Oh, that's my controller vibrating on this desk.
This kind of space launch once required days of preparation.
Solus has been conducting test flights almost every day for the last 6 months. As long as we're not breaking atmosphere, they said they can reroute today's flight no problem.
Amazing. The Earth is the cradle of humanity, but mankind cannot stay in the cradle forever.
I'm only going as far as the thermosphere. This thing can't pass the Kármán line. That lunar vacation will just have to wait.
And here I was hoping you might bring me back a monolith. Scheiße! 2 bogies closing fast!
Is it?
Who else? The flight pattern suggests unmanned MQ-320s.
Shit.
This is a transport chopper. Our defensive options are limited. Missiles incoming!
Oh, that was almost really bad.
Yes, but not strong enough to take out the drone. Here they
I'll handle this. Raiden! Have a nice flight.
And people say Germans aren't funny.
I mean, realistically, Germans aren't the funniest people on the planet. But, you know, they have their moments. The Germans absolutely have their moments of humor.
There it is.
All right, bring the chopper around.
Okay. This is so dumb. Yeah, okay. Well, that's a problem.
Okay, I'm coming back. This is easier said than done, you know.
Yeah, the odds of, yeah, the amount of, you gotta say, there's a very good chance you just become Swiss cheese. Or I guess shredded Parmesan. Well, that's unfortunate.
I am sorry, my friend. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
Oh, I like the leitmotif there.
That was quite the fall, Raiden. I'm glad to see that you are all right. It's time you got out of Denver.
Alright. We'll continue this tomorrow. Or maybe tomorrow, but like, we will continue this. I think I'm like halfway through the game, give or take. I think. But yeah. No, thanks for stopping by. I'm glad people enjoy this. But yeah, we'll be swinging by, doing more things tomorrow. What's on the agenda? I don't know. It'll be either this, either more Rising, more Hyrule Warriors, Tears of the Kingdom, or if Jess joins, could be Age of Wonders or something else. I don't know, but we'll see. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good day. Yeah, have a good one. I don't know what time it is for any of you, but yeah, have a good one.